Welcome to Mondstadt.
Wait, what? Is this new? Hold on, I'm doing something real quick.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Are you talking about the Sinon? Yeah, I saw that. There you go, now I can watch and read the chat. What is new? I did the text run for her. I need to still do this. I guess we can do this.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful!
You send me a video, say?
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
I don't see no video on Discord.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
I told you I thought I was going to. Oh, okay. You didn't do it yet.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's festival, geniuses.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down?
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is good.
I know a night should be stronger than this. But I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
What the fuck is going on?
Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Kaya?
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I guess they didn't fish the bug yet.
No. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you.
Something is definitely going on.
Can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
That, we got Act 4. And it's Windbloom for us. Actually, damn, dude. The flowers are different.
Running late again.
Man, I wish I didn't get freaking Vesnesta, dude. I kind of want this girl, though, we got. Like, I tried her. She's good, dude. 20 days, 20 hours. She's like a nice support type. Her weapon is pretty useful, actually. Critical damage, base attack, season Sampone. Attack is increased by 12%. When the equipment character is off-field, attack is increased by additional 12%. Healing equipment character. Yeah, she's a healer slash supporter, but she does damage. I think she's a support slash DPS. You should be able to see the video now. Hold on, let's see.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Hulu. Yeah, it looks like you have 2 SSRs.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
I feel like something's going to happen. Gene! Paimon, let me say this. Aw, man! Come on, Genshin Impact. Where the fuck is all the voices at? Man.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
So, like, the cutscenes are ruined without no voices. Like, I thought they fixed it by now.
Serious. Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there! Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Restart game? No, it's not that. It's just Genshin Impact, like, has so much stuff. Is like, Kyle, some voices are missing. I think because there's something wrong with the voice actors nowadays. Like, people just play this game in Japanese. But I don't do Japanese. Only in, like, anime games. Kaya. Betrayal. 3 SSRs. I have like 10 or 11 SSRs. Because the game does give you 10 SSR tickets. Gene. Oh, that's a new character we see right there. You can tell he's a vision user.
New face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
I'm just skipping all the stuff you can't not hear, guys.
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand.
You?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Fredo, whatever his name is. I think you'll remember, if I remember the snow map, like the volcano one, that was like an evil twin, I think, if I remember, like a imposter.
This isn't looking good.
So there might be another appearance.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear! Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Nevertheless, I don't intend...
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body
Wait, what's the fucking point of me being here?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Before you suggest a... These remains suggest an accelerated rate. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known
I want to see that
byproduct of
the
alchemy.
boy's vision. Let's see what he looks like. It's support type. But he looks like Yu-Gi-Oh. You think about it.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Still, what's the point of me being here?
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed.
Ooh, I like his
This is
voice.
a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece
He
of
doesn't
evidence.
look like he's
The
human. He
investigators
looks like he has
intercepted-
pointy ears.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further
Wait,
expanded
Albedo, he's still in
into
Dragonspine, dude?
of birth.
If you don't know, Dragonspine is the big snowy mountain, guys.
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life.
Is
Oh,
that
he's a
in
water
reference
type.
to an alchemical process?
So we might get him soon.
The letter
The
continues.
thing is, he looks like
Experimental
you
trials
can tell
have
he
been
might be a
carried out in the
4-star or a
northwestern part of
5-star.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own?
6-star. There's no 6 stars in Genshin Impact. There's only 5 stars and 4 stars.
No.
And there are 3-star weapons.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
I don't think it's him, though, guys. Bro, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, god damn, dude.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
Yeah, look, that is, he has a single human created thought economy. Could that have been something to do with this case?
Rosaria! Oh!
Where is all the fucking voices at, dude? Like, they got rid of all Mondstadt's voices. Like... Yes. Yep. Sorry, guys, but this is the part... I didn't play this part because I missed so much because my PS4 was overheating so much. I didn't play this story part right here. You guys can pause it and read it. If you did beat this mission, you do get Albedo's sword. So I didn't miss a lot on my PS4. So that means we're going back, actually. No, I'm saying if you... I did stop and talk about that, guys. If you can pause it and read it. Because I don't know what happened that time. Because my PS4 was really, really old. It was like 5 or 6 years old. Venti. This is like back... I don't remember what act it is. I think it was like on act 1 or 2. Venti. God damn it.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animal Archon.
Bro, what the fuck is going on,
Not gonna
dude?
forget next time,
We've
right?
been in Montaigne so long now. Where are these new characters coming from?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am...
Wait then. You know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand.
You know, one thing I like about Venti, he has like Sinon's hairstyle almost, the braids.
So, you know too,
But
Venti?
when I first played this game, guys, I thought Venti was a girl.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
I mean, I think this is a part of the story, guys, but I'm not sure. I thought we were supposed to have the Wind Blue Festival update.
That too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Maybe, yeah.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Boy? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Like, I think what happened to Genshin Impact guys with the voice English is, I don't think that's a real word, English. I think they stopped doing it. Maybe that's why they don't do this. Like, this is not normal for Genshin Impact.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Dumpy do! Oh, this is called Special Story Mode. The dub voices. Yeah. I'm fast travel. Why not? I think this is a Special Story Mode, guys. But I don't think you guys can do this till you beat so many acts. I'm like really far in the story.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps
You didn't
it's
do
best
it,
for me to remain
dummies.
impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean!
You know, I think this is a story of.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Let me say, I did play Genshin Impact since day one, first update. Like, I think because about the voices is actually, I guess the voice actors just retired.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't... Oh, in that case, head on in.
And this is a special story quest, guys. I don't think this is part of the story.
Albedo's office. Right back at you.
This is my first time being in here, actually.
Alright, let's... Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great...
You shouldn't be lost in Genshin Impact. I don't think that's even possible.
It's Albedo's... Ugh.
Did I just see Lumine's ears? You know, I don't even know Lumine have ears. Because I never even see her ears before. Because her hair is covering it up. Investigation.
Nope.
This stuff I don't really care about.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the... The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
I know where that stuff at.
Huh. Alright, we should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Look! Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. Yeah, he's our friend. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Paima, I don't remember you were this bright, girl. Damn.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's...
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Dude, I might have to... Oh, never mind. I do have a fire type on my character. I do have a pyro type. I didn't be in Dragon Spine for a while.
Look at this stuff. It's so white and so cold. Is it edible?
Is it edible? Actually, yes, snow is edible.
Rev the engines!
Kapow!
We should be getting close.
Someone digged it up.
Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not Dilbo?
Darth, the game does tell you where to go. Or you probably have to level up more. The game does tell you what chapter you're on. Like, see? I still have this to do, but I'm not doing it for a while. Because this is about the twins. Lumai and Ether. And last time I did one of those, I was really sad and I cried.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? when the charges are so serious. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
I think Miles actually I think he's the one. Because he's acting so suspicious.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Oh shit, there's more people now.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
No, I don't think.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
What the fuck did you come from?
Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
What the fuck, Gene?
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Bro, you know, you're the fuck killer. Bitch. Like, I don't have a beta unlocked, but
so,
for a vision user, he doesn't kill anyone.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body.
I hate these type of shit. See, you can't hear Nico, right? Or Lu Mai, that's her real name. Because they didn't fucking do her voice either. Like, she does talk, but she doesn't really talk that much.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to
you could
deny
be
that
the
the map
suspect
belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Oh, wait, you know what? I think the third location is actually his fucking other clone.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people. Their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
It's
Yeah,
one
see,
thing
back
to
then.
look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yeah, but it was him, idiot. He just said it. It was like same person like him. Was a person. Yeah.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here.
I knew it, you bitch!
It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all
I knew
an
it was
elaborate
the.
stunt
I
to
knew
set
it.
me up.
Me and freaking Fighter knew.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Bro, what the fuck? They both have the different voice.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Yeah, see, her voice is different.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Uh-oh.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. Show us your arm.
Oh shit, there's two of them then.
Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
There's more than one! What the fuck? Bring it on, bitch! Bring it on! Bring it on, bitch! I'm ready for a fight!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Bring it on, bitch! I will fight you. Come on, put your hands up. So there's more than one of them. Slimes? Oh shit!
What? How are there monsters in the city? Of course. Where's our first stop?
Up at City Wall.
Look out below! Look out below! Hey, Venti! What's with the freak? So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the missing body? What about the remains Diluc found? Did they...
Well, so all this was an act? Bro, I hope you give me a fucking weapon for this, dude. Not fucking, like, wish stars, whatever you call them. Because the first event you give a free weapon.
Wait, so... what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people!
Wind currents? Huh.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many!
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa!
Whoa, dude, what does this remind me of, Darth? If you're still in chat, this reminds me of the war in with the Pirate Archon. This is what it reminds me of.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Darth, you just beat that mission too, actually, with the Pirate Archon with the war. So many died. This is what this feels like. All right, sucrose. I believe so. Nice sword, dude, Luke, but I already have it, buddy.
Retribution!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Burn!
I can still remember how to play these two. It's been so long. Ouch.
Verdict is...
Oh, so sorry.
Damn, dude.
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over... Aw, that's so sweet.
Wait, if this is 5 point... What version of this? Like, 5.3, I think? Or 5.2? I don't remember. I know it's 5 version something. Dude, when did this? When you fight Albedo, like, Apostor. Like, there's Fissel! There's one of my girls. There's Barbara. There's, what's her name? I'm playing as Barbara.
Let's dance.
Oh no.
Yeah.
By the way, 5 seconds.
Let the show begin.
Let's get the show begin.
Thank you so much, things are still quite...
Oh, come on. Even Barbara? Come
Don't
on.
worry,
She has a
Miss
sweet
Barbara.
voice.
I'll try not to put myself... Of course.
Is Dragon Slime really that dangerous? Like, I've been there so many times. Mona! Noelle! God damn, you got smushed. Bennett! Amber and shoot, what's his name? I just got him too on Mika, that's his name. I just got Mika just now from summoning. Try and get the new girl. What am I playing as this time? Amber? Wait, where do I supposed to go? Wait, Amber can do 9,000 damage all these years?
I won't let you down. No escape.
You can't escape my eyesight. Oh my god, Emma can do. Ow, what the? Emma can do so much damage with her ultimate. Or her burst.
All units are now...
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
I can't believe Mia Fire knew that she was actually one of the freaking traitors. Or the imposter. Like I said, Rose is not doing anything. Just staring at the freaking crafting bench.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Hertha. Wait, is that Clee's mom? Wait, no. I think Clee's mom's name's Alice. Who the hell is Hertha then? Am I fucking dumb?
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation
Wait, isn't that her? Oh my god, I didn't even remember the names.
Accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself. Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Hey, I wonder when we're gonna get a rerun of Beto. I think you can get a Beto though. In Standard Banner. Hey, there's Jean. I know so many freaking Mondstadt characters. I'm just not even funny.
Aw, that means a lot.
I'm so sad I didn't get Mona for so long now.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Lisa?
Lupercal, it's you.
For a little shock.
Ready for the shock? My god, since when, Lisa, how are you doing so much damage?
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Let's spark things up a little.
Hello, cuties, Lisa would say.
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Try and stop me!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that—
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler. Albedo.
At least they kept fucking Bandit's voice.
Sounds like a... Gotta say...
Oh gosh.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh. Sounds like a plan.
Full throttle!
Hey, there's one of my old favorite cryo users.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard
If you guys
that.
don't know, is Klee, that little girl like to use bombs, right? And Beto, they're a brother and a sister. They're siblings.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it...
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Yeah, good grief! Crush! Rack and ruin! Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated. Freeze to the core! Crush!
Man, I think my next trying sword. Klee! Here she is! There's my little girl. She's one of my favorite kid characters.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
She's so adorable.
Camping.
I would like to pet her head.
The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Oh, that's G. This might hurt. Ouch.
We're back!
Amber?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna put this on auto. I have to use the restroom.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
You're one of them.
Good. No problems.
Nope. Where are you going, bitch?
The show begins! Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now? Older sisters?
Man, this is so sad, dude.
Marco
I hate
really
that they
young
get
or
rid of all the voices. Well, some characters they did, some characters they didn't. Okay, that guy on the right, I think that's the right. The guy on the right, he looks like the guy in Honkai Star Rail. I don't remember his name though.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait, Barbados? Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Yeah, if you don't know, Fenty is he's alcoholic. He drinks a lot.
He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Paimon, you always love Mora.
Hello? Who is this?
Alice! We didn't hear her for a long ass time.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
That's Clee's mom, guys. I hope we get her soon. They say we might get her one of these days.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And which brave soul is it this time? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rheindotter never accomplished?
Okay, that makes no sense.
I think Albedo's adopted, actually. Because Alice is actually Clede's mother.
Right there.
So Albedo's might be adopted, but I'm not sure.
Hello again, everyone.
Whoa there.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Hey guys, that's not really her.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
When are we getting a fucking Alice game? I want Alice so fucking bad. Dude, I would actually have, like, a family fucking team. Like, heck, I can probably... That's Alice, Darth. That's Clee's mother. But she's in her... She's not in her human form. That's Alice's mother. No, not mother. That's Clee's mother, Darth. It's just she's not in her human form.
Have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps
I don't know her.
closed?
Oh, that's right. You've not been doing events. Oh, look at him. He's so weird. That's so cute.
Mini Turin, what are you doing here?
Dude, he looks so cute.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
What the I didn't meet this little dragon yet.
What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're... What? And that's what you...
Oh, wait. Some of the missions you cannot do because you have to do a different quest before that quest, Darth. That's what you're probably getting stuck on.
Well,
At least thank God they didn't fucking get rid of Alice's voice. Dude, I love Alice's voice actress.
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Wait, I think I might know what he's from. I think there's a storybook quest you do. I think he might be in it. Man, there's a lot of stuff I missed past years. Some of them I don't remember. There's the library. There's Alice. There's my cutie. She's so cute. But this is not even her human form. Is she sleeping?
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
Yes, guys, I did say this. Alice does have a human form.
Jean didn't fancy tagging
I don't know why she's
along.
in that form.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? Oh? Which ones? I'm all ears. Interesting. What else?
Yeah, his mother.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
I think Alice took him in. I think as one of her kids. So I think Albedos might be adopted. So I think his real mother died. So I think Klee and Albedos are step siblings.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
Man, like, it's been years we didn't hear about Alice. Like, last time I saw Alice was one of the events with Klee. And the first time I heard Alice was the first summer event we got in 1.5, I think. Or 1.4. When did I don't remember. I think Genshin Impact did come out in 2014 or 2016. It's been a while.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your
So this game's getting old. Heck, we're not even near the ending yet, I don't think.
Of course not.
Oh,
To
and
me, you're
Alice.
both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Huh. So they are family then.
In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you
I
what
want
you
to touch her
need.
tail
But
so
there
damn
is
bad,
one
dude.
condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and so you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
Is that what the chessboard is there for? I'm not really good at chess, game.
So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides,
I like
I've already
Paimon's head.
decided on the structure.
The voice
There's only
crack.
room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so
I
understanding.
love her laugh, dude. I can't wait to get her soon.
Interact with
Like,
the chessboard
she
on
was
the
supposed to be
table.
a future
It will
character.
guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
But I knew. Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, put me down, bitch! I'm a toy! Ah! She made me as a toy! You bitch! There are probably plushies. Whoa.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Oh, come on, dude. I want to hear my girl's voice, bro. Fuck, dude. Nothing, it's just probably my voice is even louder than usual now on this time. See, it was so...
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better
Well,
than
since your
I
mother
to
has
put
to
your abilities to
reduce
the test?
herself, who better than put your abilities to the test?
I have prepared quite a
But
riveting new performance.
the question is, who are we fighting? Are we fighting his mom? Somebody else?
Defeat them in battle. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
I'm not really good at chess, guys. Like, my dad and mom like chess. You have to be shitting me.
You wanna stand down? Wrath from the sky!
Witness my great undertaking.
This is not chess, guys. I never. If this was chess in real life, dude, I would do it.
This is feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
I can't even fucking hit you.
Try and stop me. Feel this ancient power.
Pyroclastic surge!
I can't even fucking hit him.
How brilliant!
Witness my great undertaking.
I don't know, fucking revivals. God damn. How do I do this?
Rev the engines!
Ah, that's how I do it.
Try and stop me. Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Coming to be.
Plastic surge!
Moment of birth.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Witness my great undertaking.
The blazing sun!
Burst forth.
Get him, guys! Get him! Stick him!
Rev the engines!
Moment of birth.
Where'd he go? Oh no! The queen! Okay, this is cheating.
Pyroclastic surge!
Witness my
Ow,
great
that fucking
undertaking.
hurts.
Wrath from the sky!
Feel this ancient power.
Strike a pose!
Ow. Woohoo!
Feel this ancient power.
Ooh, that was fucking tough, not gonna lie. with weak characters. Yeah, they changed Lumai's sword to the prototype.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whoa! Damn! Wait, why am I on water time? Oh, come on. Whoa, big guy.
The trial awaits.
Okay, game. Hope they're not giants.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained ranks to rule. So,
No.
in the spirit of Rheindotter,
Not my healer! You fucker!
a little surprise.
You motherfucker!
No need to thank me, of course.
You jackass! See, it was my only healer!
Kindness from me, Barbelon, to you.
I guess we have to do the old-fashioned way game. Let's roll.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming.
Okay, dude.
Like my own student. This is a performance ceremony. I wish you'd take a leaf out of
I don't have Frozen. I don't even have fucking Ice Type, dude.
Annihilation is nigh!
You know what? Good. I can't do anything. I have to, You know what? Fuck it. Let's lower the difficulty. If I didn't lose my first character... Oh, come on. I need an Ice type, right?
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
What is it? No, I should use Ganyu, not her.
As per our
Here's my girl.
contract.
Yeah, water and ice. My team is so low, but I don't give a shit. If I don't lose Farina, I'm good. God damn it! Come on. Can I skip this?
You sound pretty confident. Well, since your mother, I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. Swash.
The show begins!
moment of birth.
No!
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Strike a pop.
Access denied.
Moment of birth.
Wait, what, Darth? I can't look at my phone. What's the matter? On Fortnite, you will do the watch party thing and get the free loading screen. I don't know what you're talking about.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh my god!
Let's have a moment of birth.
Oh, I cannot skip this. Wait. Oh, Lumai is a water type. That's why. Wait, that doesn't even look like water. That looks like a cryo color.
I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things.
That is cryo.
Here. But change your perspective.
What the fuck?
You will see them as they are.
That doesn't look like a water. That's definitely. Okay, is it just me, guys? Does Lumai look like she has cryo? That doesn't look like water to me. That doesn't look like water. And that doesn't even look like, I meant, wind. That has to be cryo. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look like water, because water's darker. And that doesn't look like wind. Did I act? Wait, can you even get cryo now? If you don't know, changing elements with
by turning the world.
Oh, layer! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Can we see its true colors? So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to ride. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
It is time to slay our foes! This calls for a closet ceremony. Where were we? Let's dance, my dearest. Oops! I thought I had memorized.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Feel this ancient power.
Owie! No, no, no!
The symphony of cannon fire.
Don't get stuck in the
I'm a
barrel.
little low on energy.
I can't lose my girl Ganya because she's actually their best.
Towering return to form.
Ow, you motherfucker.
Come into me. Moment of birth.
The tidal chorus sings for you.
Feel this ancient power.
Good dad. Goodbye. Now I'm a fire type. What the fuck, game?
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today.
Oh, that's
I'm
it. Oh, that's it.
for both of you. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie? I'm a Barbie girl.
You have to forgive Barbie, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations.
It wasn't that hard,
both.
but I did not know I need an ice type.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yes, I am an acorn.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Yeah, that cutscene looks like that. If you don't know, hey, plus, Darth, you play as Ether. You don't play as Lumai. If you don't know, is their colors on their outfits or the elementals? My girl, no. What do I do now? Dragon Spine. Like, that's fire on her outfit. That looks like ice information. Actually, do we actually get cryo? No, we're not even in cryo yet. I don't see no new. What the? I'm so confused. Oh, this is actually new. Look at that, guys. They update the fucking store. Dude, look at that. It tells you, actually. Like, 60 don't give you anything. This will give you 2. That gives you 6.8. Equals versus... That gives you 41 wishes. This one gives you 81. If you buy this. Now, that's pretty good. That's actually cool, actually. Thank God they did that, actually. And plus, if you don't know, there is a website, guys, is buying these, or they're more cheaper than buying it off the game. Because I watched a lot of videos past years. There is a website you can do it on. But it's not illegal. You can do them. It's a website you can buy those things cheaper.
Rev the engines.
I wonder if we're actually near the ending, actually. I'm kind of scared.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
Shut up, Paimon.
Hands are turning to ice. warm in there?
Are you sorry? Is there warm in there?
Still beating away after all this time.
Oh yeah, I do remember this. We'll be united. Yeah, it says Darth, complete other quests to continue. I remember this. This is how you make one of those special spears. The dragon spine spear. This is how do you get it?
May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
Only thing I can tell you, Darth, is actually keep doing... Just keep getting chests, doing boss raids. Not boss raids, doing bosses. That's what I don't think I can tell you to level up. That looks like a heart.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
That's what I said. It looks like a heart. It looks like the Rasengan, but like evil version.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
I hope they give me something really fucking good. These will give you... Not those, return my on-stat. If you guys want, what I'm talking about is... sorry, hiccup. This is a spear you can get. Dragon Spine Spear. You need those red crystals to make one. I can't believe I got this. My friend helped me a long time ago to get it. I don't even remember how to make it. It's a really, really good 4-star spear. Like Candace, I think that's her name. Can't use it. Rose, her, I mean. I use it on her. Or is it Lena, I think her name is.
We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Wimbloom star is gonna be this time. Well,
I have to wait 2 more days? Come on. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Mika. I think he's a support type. Yeah, he's a spear type. Mika is. He is a dual wielder. He uses a crossbow with a spear.
the Wimbloom festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Sorry, birds. Oh yeah, I have to switch my team back. Bye, Ganyu, for now. I'll use you again soon.
Are we going on a trip? Or to a...
If you don't know, actually, Versa has a really unique sprint, guys. She has one of the fastest sprints.
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see.
Did we even kill that guy yet, though? The heart. Stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know how to beat this. I hope it does give you something, like a weapon or something. Because we don't have a lot of those events anymore. It gives you like free weapons. Oh wait, it's what's her name? Noelle. Toyona. Mona. Dude, that snap was sick. I just love fireworks in this game, dude. Oh no. He had
Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Oh wait, that dragon was a boy? I didn't know that.
So, how do you feel right now? She?
Heck, we didn't do a lot of... Being honest, we didn't have any good events. And this is a wind balloon festival, though.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no
They didn't
wonder
have
those
no
monsters
events, not
wanted
this
to
time.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure. Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious? What? Of course, that's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
You know, the beginning was actually, like, little, like, confusing. I know Albedo would never kill.
This Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
No, it hasn't. There was no freaking things.
If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be? Venti! You're back!
Wait, I don't think the Rebloom's here yet. You should know. I know what his elements. You can see his elements on his earring, and I think his chest too. Hey, you can see on Lumai is her flowers on her, in her change, her chest, or her not her chest, her bellies. I don't know what part of it, her stomach and her scarf changes. Yeah, see, her scarf changes. Like if you're like a beginner, some people from the very beginning don't do the actually the 7. They just kept it. Some people just do it normally with no powers to make the game harder for them. Like some people just do that actually, and do the bosses like without power. It's be hard time. Like it's really harder without elemental for your traveler, and people actually do that actually. When you start a new game, is they don't go for the win. Oh, that's it, guys. I ain't gonna lie, this chapter was kind of weird. Still here. Welcome back, fighter. What? You just give me fucking crystals? Dude, come on. That is not cool, game. Lock below! Whoa, where am I?
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm well, all goes quiet on Starsnatch Cliff. High in the trees. No whiff of the wind. No sign of the birds. No flapping of wings.
Oh, she's nervous.
Then it goes. Pause. Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this.
The 42nd.
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live.
Oh, she's kind of cute though. I just like people like those type of eyes. Like Lumai's eyes color is so cute.
Been more than enough. Actually, the traveler here has loads of experience with.
Wait, whoa.
Why don't you tell us what your method
No, whatever her name is. Hi, Mom, shut up. I was going to the freaking counter.
Aw, that's so
notes about what?
Just things I jot down after each practice.
stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on.
Sarda a little.
Oh,
Actually, think about it, she does look like Sarda, but without black eyes.
My random thoughts on other people's performances and. Whoa, this is. well, I'm all ears. Paimon never knew being, and still is. Venti. Toad Death Bard, where did you come from?
Which wind brought you here?
Well, Paimon. A whoosh? So it must have been a cat. I can help too, Venti. Your music has always been
I really
a huge
want
inspiration
a actually
to me.
artifact. You can't
So it would be
order
my
artifacts online, actually. I would like to have one artifact and actually keep it for myself.
And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I didn't want to let the opportunity slip by, so I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
You know, if I've been Genshin Impact, I don't know what artifact I would actually use. Like, I like all of them. Like, heck, I would probably use Cryo, because I really like ice types. Like, you know, I'll probably use electric or Cryo.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll just grab my... Wait, where's my notebook? Oh, it's right here. Sorry, give me a second.
Mom, I'm not sure. Mom, who are you talking to? Maybe Fire.
Huh? But then, why did her performance go so badly despite all the... I guess I just lack that natural talent. Maybe I'm not meant to be a bard, huh?
I never knew there were female bards.
Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft
It's definitely
breeze that
Venti you're talking
stirred my
about.
heart. Yeah, that... But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try... What? But... I can't even get my words out.
If you guys don't know, is actually Venti's vision is fake. He doesn't. Because Archons don't use some Archons don't use visions.
First, you need
They
to
don't
be
need
the
visions.
freest and happiest So, I've got to be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others.
Curious? Oh, you're talking about the yokai, right? Character?
Thank you.
She's a
all
yokai.
so
She can say
much.
shit anytime she
I'll be
wants.
sure to take that to heart. In that case,
Oh, it's all three of us.
That was my first ever successful performance in front of a crowd. For once, I didn't stumble over my words. Once the music started, it felt like I became one with the wind. I could roam freely.
She does look like Sarda a lot because she has red.
The audience
Actually, I don't know where I will live, actually, if I...
to check out the show.
It's a black kitty.
Wait, a cat? Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm rehearsing, it always comes to sit on the windowsill and listen in.
Oh, Charcoal.
What was that in its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem? Charcoal! That belongs to Venti. It's very important to him. Could you give it back? You've helped me so much. I feel bad that I have no way to repay you.
No. I forgot Banshee is actually allergic to cats.
Gone like the wind. I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I noted down all kinds of tunes from many parts of the world. Maybe you'll find it useful.
Yeah, you're not from Mondstadt, are you, girl?
And as well as tunes, I also collected all kinds of instruments. You're welcome to try them out anytime you want. It'll be great to have another musician to trade tips with. Awesome! We'll definitely take you up on that.
Ooh, we got a new collectible. Music. This might be all copyright, actually. Last time I did this, I got copyright. Actually, do I get anything from doing this? Yes, I do. I don't know if these are copyright, though. Because this is from Genshin Impact. I actually remember these. Wait, let me. I know. I think she is a DJ. Damn, there's so many fucking CDs, dude. I think these are real music, by the way. No, I meant in the game, I mean. I remember this one. Fiona. Oh, I like that one. Wait, are these all music from different, actually? There's my girl Ganyu. But I hope I don't get copyright. If I do, I would probably fix it. Lu Tao, I'm gonna follow you, Lumai. Shinha. Rage Beneath the Mountains. I think some of these are actually from the game, guys. Yeah, I doing a miss. Yeah, this. If you go Azuma, guys, if you actually fight enemy, this pops up. This is game music. Blossom of a Summer Night. Shogun, ready Shogun or Oi. Not bad. Miko. I don't remember his name. I do have him. No, turn it back. These are all boss music, by the way. Wow, actually, I'm looking at past memories. Samaru. Oh, I know this one. Yep. Alright, shit, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. Oh shit, I messed up. Hey, I will fall asleep to this music. And plus, this is Samaru. Samaru. My bad. Music. This is a town. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I fucked up on that one. I might do these off. I might do these actually later. Actually, this is fun. Ow, what? It's like a song. That is not bad. This is Fontaine. Okay. That sounds like jazz. I think that is jazz. Bother. This is all. If you see these are boss music. I remember there's a lot of boss music. Oh man, dude. I can't wait to see. I think you can buy music actually. Oh, score theme. Wait, what does this say? Oh, I think these are actually people who did this. Is that 22 minutes? Oh, is that a horn? Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa there. No. So let me do some. There it is. That's better. Let's try this. And this is fast, not gonna lie. I might not do this. Oh, that's why, because it's difficult. You know what, Darth? I do your girl for you, bud. Hope you like it, bud. Actually, no. It's not right. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it time to go?
There we go. That was perfect. Ah, shit, I messed up. What the fuck? It sounds like fucking Sonic Free Riders or Sonic Riders music. I don't know. If this is copyright, guys, I'll probably just fix it. I don't think this is. Because this is actually video game music. And plus, you see a lot of YouTubers do this. This is harder than frickin' Fortnite festival. Is that her singing? If it is, god damn. I know she's a DJ. I did not know she could sing. If that is her voice. You know, I think that is copyright, but I don't give a shit. How do I get more emblems? Or, how do you say emblems? More music. Yeah, I know how to do this game. But the thing is, I don't know that's her. This is not part of the story, guys. By the way, I'm just doing this to dick around. 100%. Shit. It sounds like flute. That's a piano. I fucking messed up. That's not good. No, I wish I lived in a Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. That was so beautiful. Beep, beep, beep. I'd rather maybe live in Genshin Impact more than Honkai Star Rail, but I'm not really sure. Dude, my hands were hurting on that one. Let's go. Wow, that was beautiful. How many fucking things do I need to do? Holy shit. I never... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh my god, oh my god! Man, that's a B there, guys. Damn. That was hard. Is it just me? It doesn't sound like Disney music to me. Okay. '93. That is an A plus. I said no. A. Dang, dude, that was hard.
I'm gonna sing it one more time.
Bring it!
Damn it, Chess. How do you afford this shit, dude? Like, he won his 50-50. I keep getting fucking characters, right, on my 80th or my 90th poll. Hi, Jax. Wait, what? I can't believe he got her. I'm done spending these. I don't really care.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Who are you?
Let's rest here for a bit.
What's up, Jax? How you doing, buddy? Like, only thing I want in this game is lose my 50-50, dude. Like, if I get a random character, I can get my 50-50 again, dude. Like, I'm getting sick of getting the actual characters in my 90th pool. Like, I got fucking Vanessa. For Risa, I mean. I might have to change back because I need a healer. Where is she? Goodness, here's my Farina.
I knew you'd miss me.
I did miss you, because you're my best healer. I might just do the rest of my music. Do these actually give me anything? Except doing these? You just woke up? That's cool. I did all the tutorial settings. I don't know what to do now. I think I can do this. Oh my god, there's so much shit to do. We're going back to Fontaine, so... Hey, what was that? Hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a mission. I kind of love this actually. It tells you how many whiskeys you can actually afford. 6,000 will give you 81. That is pretty cool. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. I'm ready to text you out. You know, I'll probably live in Fontaine.
Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Yeah, you know, I'll probably live here.
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
Shh. Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right
God
now,
damn!
disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
Damn, bitch!
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive?
That was over-aggressive, dude.
Poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the
God damn, bitch! You need to get slapped! I'm sorry. Fuck.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Fermon can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on,
God damn, bitch! Fuck, she needs soap in her mouth.
Wow, what a Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw.
Yeah, actually, I would probably live in Fontaine than Mondstadt. So
Savannah
I'd like to live near
adamant
water.
that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
Damn, she need to fucking put soap in her mouth.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica,
If you guys
someone
want
had
to,
step in.
if I were you, if
I'm
you're
sure I would've piped up if you hadn't.
actually starting now, my best bet to get her more than the new girl.
And besides, yeah,
If you want to do damage,
meaning it's
she's
gonna
your
be
type of
all the
girl
more
to
difficult
use.
to get the inside scoop now.
She's a two-hander, but she uses a gun too.
Guys, it's fine. A really
But the
famous
new
chef
girl,
just joined the Spina
the
di
chef
Rosula's
girl, whatever her
tavern.
name is, I forgot her name actually. She's a support type.
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little
Dude, she's a fucking bitch, dude.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't
What was that?
always
What was
been
like? Oh yeah. If you're starting a new game, guys, my best opinion, if you want summon, it's actually her. Because my friend has her. I tried her.
Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Bro, I don't hit women. I'm sorry. I don't punch girls.
Could this mean?
No, I'm saying if you guys play Genshin Impact, my opinion is get her. Because she's actually the... If you missed her, I'd be best bet to get her more. She does damage. If you want, I'm not stopping you guys, but she is. I'm telling you, she's actually really good. She's one of the best dual wielders. Well, I don't know if she's a healer though. The new girl. What the fuck is she? What? Oh, I have to be down here. I do miss Fontaine a lot. I miss coming down here.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for
She's right
starters,
there.
she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer.
before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de
And she's a
Bourg
spear user
and
too,
restored
guys.
restaurant
The new
back to its
girl.
former glory.
You know I love my spears users.
Safe to say, she's the most
Heck, spears are
renowned
actually my
head chef
second
in
or
the
third favorite
Hotel de
weapon,
Bour's
actually.
history.
I was actually
After the
no,
culinary
actually I
genius
would say
Modeste
sword is
himself.
first, spear is second, then third is plier rapier.
Gâteau de Bourg. That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as
I don't
head
think
chef,
this counts
she
as
should take
story,
responsibility.
actually. This is just a character
Sent to the
episode.
Fortress of Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
I remember, in the story, we actually do get arrested in this game. Oh, that is her
Well,
ears.
You're right.
I saw.
The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out...
Well, about that...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove!
She's a bitch too, huh?
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
Oh shit, I love your eyes, but your voice is fucking deep.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Oh my god, you bitch! You don't deserve that vision, bro.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil.
I love her hair. Wait, what does he look like the, what's her name, in Bleach? The girl with red hair. Like that. Same hair.
Yes, Chef.
Then go back
dude.
and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Bro, I like these characters with these contacts. They look like contacts
Yes,
they're wearing.
Chef.
Bro, what a bitch, dude. If I become a chef, of course I would be yelling at them. Do a little bit.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Yeah, they have to wait for people to get the fuck out.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary
Actually,
head chef.
since when was he fucking working here? I never even seen her down here before.
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Bourg doesn't
I think,
need
in
her
my
anymore.
opinion, I think my favorite
doesn't
part
look
of
like
Genshin
she's got
Impact
any
is
plans to
it
go
is
back.
Fontaine. That was the best version.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Firmont. That's the second time we've heard that name.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! That face, I actually kinda like it. She might be your type, Darth. I'm just kidding.
I told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something
Dude, your
I can
voice
help
is
you
so
with?
loud. Dude, I wonder who voiced you.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded
Yeah, it's
Savannah
nice,
to take the job
actually.
in the first
Don't get me
place.
wrong, I'm a guy. I do like her breasts, though. But she has not bad breasts.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid, even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
She has a lot of hearts on her outfit. She really likes hearts then.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us,
I love
it'll
her
be tricky
hair,
for me to
dude.
tell her she's
I
doing
like
her
these type
job
of
wrong without
hairstyles.
coming across like a
Like,
huge hypocrite.
I know you see me a lot on not Honkai,
Fiamma
Yeah,
and
so
the others
too.
probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't
Is that
be
like
so
short
sure
hair? But
about
I do
that,
like long hair
Escoffier.
too, like that.
Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
Escoffier?
Uh-oh, I feel like she's gonna punch something.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're
Dude, who
going.
speaks like that? This game is so fucking funny.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Man, I can't wait. I hope I do get her. But heck, I doubt it. I just want to lose my fucking 90 pull, dude. Like, I want my 50-50 back. Heck, this has been like, my third or fourth time getting a character. Like, it happened with... Oh, wait. Let me do that again. It happened with Vanessa, or... Happened with her. Happened with her. Happened with, Marina. Who else? Actually, no one, actually. Pentane. Yeah, it happened to her and her. I don't know who's next. Oops.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Wait, what? I don't care for tricks. Arena. Arena. who's gonna be the next Archon for Fontaine.
She looks like... Is that...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Monica.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But, please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
God damn.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward? Escoffier? If you want forgiveness,
Escoffier?
then do what
I
any
don't hear no A in that
self-respecting
one.
chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry for you.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Fuck, dude. Like, so if Savannah did that to a fucking coworker, dude, if I was working there, I said, bitch, bro, get the fuck out of here. I would actually fucking tell the boss who owns this place.
If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has
Yeah,
she always
look.
been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no
Are you
fault
talking
of
about
your
the,
own,
are you talking about the chef girl?
It was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts,
Well, if I were you, you should
no way
try
of
her
knowing
out
how
first if you like her.
What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste
Marika?
buds.
Are you
Makes
talking about
things
the
pretty
Pyro
addictive.
Archon? Yeah, she is coming out. I think she's getting a rerun soon.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even
Since
lead
when do
to
you
nerve
want the
damage.
Pyro Archon,
So it
Darth?
quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances.
I'm just wondering. 'Cause you never really talk about her.
Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by
Oh
the
yeah, I
time the
remember
guards
now.
banned
My
it from
other
the
idiot's
restaurant
pull was
industry.
fucking Miko, like back in the day.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones.
Where did I hear that from? Let's be gone by bygones. I'm pretty sure I heard that from somewhere. sadly let bygones by bygones.
Besides, at the end of the day,
Bygones
I was
by
head
bygones.
chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Oh shit!
No, chef. So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
You don't either, bitch! You don't own the fucking place, you motherfucker!
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand markup, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and rape?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can
Let me
mean
guess,
one thing.
A cook-off.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition
I
established
knew
by
it!
Modeste
Cooking
himself.
contest.
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve
Because I know
all of their
about these
disputes.
type of things. Like,
Everything from
it's always a
petty arguments over
cook-off.
next
Dude, I
week's
watch a lot
menu
of
to
fucking
disagreements over the strategic
Food
direction of the
World.
restaurant.
Food Wars. Best anime, by the way, if you like cooking.
The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Food Wars. I might watch that again because I used to have a crush on Erina on that show.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah?
They look like
any
sisters, both of them. Monica and what's her name?
Exhibition.
Savannah. They look like sisters.
No.
Exact same hair, exact same eye color.
If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What? The Codex de Bord?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing?
Nico calls mommy.
You have your own copy,
Wait, what?
don't you?
If you're talking about the Pirate Archon, yeah, she is my mommy.
Don't take me for a fool. I want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
a bitch move.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bourg, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me.
I know he's French, genius.
Are you in or out?
I'm out.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
I bet you if you put your...
Are you
Never
sure
mind.
this is a good idea?
I forgot I'm on YouTube, guys.
Accepted her terms a little hastily.
I know that's not your really voice, bro. Like, I know you like... Never mind. I know it'll be perv here, guys. Oh shoot, on myself. I'm a Super Saiyan 3, bitch! But my hair glows.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along
She has
with
like a little tail too, but that's not a real tail.
Well,
but she does use it with her
she's
spear.
holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Hey,
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Zavelli explored far and wide. Partly adventuring,
dude, why does food look so fucking good? Dude, I would actually...
Their creations
I was
had
gonna get
enormous
sucked in
influence on the
fucking...
course of, for instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau
There's
de
like
Bourg
ice
was
cream
made
and
using
cake
a
inside.
special secret ingredients. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its
Wait, did his
history,
friend
it was
pass
just
away
a
too?
nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally
Yeah, she looks like
ended up
what's her
with
name in
Ramazan and the
Bleach?
restaurant we have
The girl
today.
with the hairpins in her hair.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts
But I don't know
novels,
when she's coming
where the
back
main
though. I think she
character
might
learns
come
all
back
their
next
secret powers
version.
from-
Not version, the next banner or other banner.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg
I like
they
this
sell now
because
is
I can take
actually
this cutscene
Escoffier's
slow.
reimagination.
Is there's like voices you can hear, guys? That's why I'm taking this cutscene slow. You can guys hear it.
Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
it did. But like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modest wrote about. So, reimagination
I like
is
that
what
her hat is actually the vision.
some historical
Actually, wait,
records and
no.
took what I could
I
from
think
the
that's her
codex.
hairband.
But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well...
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious
Dude,
cake in
like,
Fontaine
I
today.
can't believe she's not miserable and sad
Maybe
because her
Escoffier's version is more
butler
suited to your
died,
palate.
her mom and dad died,
Just
dude.
think,
Like,
if the original
damn.
truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost.
Anyway, before I left
But
my
would that
role
be
as
weird
head
though with
chef,
having two
I
fire
made a copy
types?
of all the recipes from the codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true—
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Venegem.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef.
Who knows? We could speculate.
I really want
forever.
to look at her ears.
Vesting her in
I
this
can't tell she's
bake-off,
actually human.
and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hope—
Bring on, bitch! I like to be cooking with you.
Perfecting my macarons after your scathing review.
Macarons. Are those are they actually real treats of? I think there actually are real treats of the macarons.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some
Hi, Darth.
elementary
Hi,
mise en
Jax.
place.
Oh, damn.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The different— looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
I'ma put that knife down,
Well,
girlfriend.
brace
Damn.
yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. Which, this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me—
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's...
Oh shit. Yeah, she's human. I was making sure she doesn't look human to me. Okay. Oh, that's a homemade kale. I keep thinking she's a cooking. Let me see what she does. Cryo damage. Knife skills. Restore HP nearby party members based on her attack. So she is a DPS user slash support. So I guess she uses her ultimate and she can heal your team and still do damage. Dude, god damn. That's pretty fucking good. And this is her spear, guys. Oh, it actually has the exact same thing like my weapon does. Where's my girl Farina? Yeah, see? So, she's a dark type for Frontaine. So, because Frontaine has like two type of enemies, is the dark types and the light type. So, Farina can do both.
An inspired melange.
Wait, what? I didn't remember what to do.
The isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
I don't even remember how to do this. Oh no. Do I have to step on this? I don't remember what the game wants me to do. Hold on, let me rewind it.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new bon appetit.
I don't know how to... She has normal attacks. Use cold breath to the same favorite compound. Stitches, what happened? I almost call you Darth again. Jax, what happened? God damn it, mother. Dude.
An inspired melange. A little amuse-bouche.
Irritated. My mouth, I don't know how to call it.
These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely. Slowly.
Oh no. Did I do it right?
That didn't count. I was experimenting.
Oh.
That didn't...
Oh, okay. I don't have to use all three.
count.
And this is kind of confusing. Not gonna lie. Let's do 6, then 2. There you go.
And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the Traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to.
I like her
I want each of
stockings.
you to cook something from the Hotel
Kinda cute
Deborah's
with her
current
outfit.
menu. I'll judge your submissions. And that's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? Choose one. Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the
I guess I already
brain
have the
come in.
fucking dish to prepare for her.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to le food.
The fruit?
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
That's face my girl made. Like, that's Burke. What's funny is actually I do the exact same smile she does in real life.
By that logic, I suppose you think.
Well, I think they call it different, Darth.
Repeat every day would make
I don't think
you
they
an
call
opera singer.
stitches for your mouth. I think it says something different. They say different, probably. Oh, Paimon!
Me next, me next. I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Oh, you hurt her feelings!
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation.
Her voice. No, her mouth.
Give this
I
one
mean,
8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
How did you pull that off?
well, Paimon, how do you say? I've been cooking this game since day one, bro. You don't see me do a lot of cooking because I already have a lot of food already.
Still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the
And plus, we're always pre-whelming. I do use homemade fires.
journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire. What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Aww. Looks awful.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I hope so.
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. I know I
Is
can handle
Candace
it.
water fire?
I'll prove it. Let me
Bro,
whip something
Candace
up
is
for you
water
right
type.
now.
She's a spear water type shield user. Or people will say in this game hydro. She's a hydro type.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dude, what the fuck did a woman do to you, dude?
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway,
No, don't get me wrong, she's a cute NPC.
If only
Bro,
I know
like
how
Monica,
serious your
dude,
situation
Monica
was.
is a perfect
I
girl
would've stood
name
up for you
if you have a
sooner.
daughter. If I have a daughter, I might name her actually Monica or Alice.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Ew, that was gross with fish heads. I don't even like fish.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see.
Dude, that little boy doesn't
like
sound
there are
like
some
he's
deep
fucking.
issues
He
at
sounds like
work
a
here.
fucking teenager
Ones
to
that
me.
won't be resolved by merely seeking
Dad.
compensation.
He doesn't sound like a little kid.
I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs.
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... Well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us? Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
If I were Monica, if I was Monica, right, as a bitch, I quit.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless
Yeah, see, I quit if I was her.
I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking
I've already said this,
contest can
but
get Savannah to see
Monica
the
looks
error
like a
of her
cool ass
ways,
fucking ass
then I'm
NPC.
sure she'll forget-
She's actually, she looks cute. Like, she looks adorable.
Great.
Like, she's one of the best AIs I ever saw in this game so
Congratulate you
far.
all on making the team. I propose a
Like, she deserves
Spina-sponsored
a
meal
vision.
to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Yeah, you are.
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
Yeah! Feast! Feast!
Alright, if you insist. Then prepare for some of the finest food of your life.
Hey, look, her tail sticks up, so it's mostly fake. That's a screenshot. I'll take.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
Yeah, she's not a horrible fucking chef. She's not a bitch.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Why, Savannah? Why?
Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't
Maybe
find
because
anything.
it's
just
her
some
granddad's
hastily
or
scribbled recipes in
grandparents.
between diary entries from
and
Modest's
sexers.
adventure. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes.
She probably
from
wants to
years of
sell it
experience.
for a lot of Mora.
Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous. With those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef.
I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
If I marry a Japanese woman, I name my daughter Sinon. That'd be kind of too weird.
Well,
See,
I mean, to
I don't
an
know.
extent, of course. I pushed hard
I don't
for
know. It
her
would
to
be
get
weird
the role.
though.
And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Boer, Savelli. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli apart. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli. People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two gradually soured. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life, and that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance to properly reconcile. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Like a nutcracker.
Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then.
Right at 12. Perfect. Kamehameha.
It's cooking contest day! To the
Hope this is almost done. I never knew this being 2 in the morning.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Boer and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the Codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed
You know,
out of
I
sight
feel like she's going to
underneath
cheat
the plates,
and flip
only
the
to
name
be
tags.
revealed after the judges
I
have
guarantee
sampled
fucking
them
to you.
and reached a final
I think she's
verdict.
going to cheat.
This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
Oh my god, accent again.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Boer cooking contest commence!
Do I actually cook? That is pretty cool. Layer 1, I do have to cook. I know that's her real name.
Even the best chef in the world can't flavor Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right? Even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
What?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to go. Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly heating up.
Oh shit, I fucked up. I'm gonna lose this. What the fuck, man? Flatworth? At least add that one. Where the fuck is the other fruits then? There's only one fucking fruit. There's only one fruit, dude.
An inspired melange.
Shut up, Darth. There you go. That kind of worked. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Bye.
Stay calm, Scofier. There has to be a way to balance the flavors. Just think.
Oh, that's perfect.
An inspired melange.
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up. What are you doing, Escoffier? Your team's waiting on you.
Shut up, bitch! I'm trying! I'm trying! I'm trying my hardest, okay? God damn it, dude.
No recipe, no problem.
Oh my god, man. I might have to restart this. There you go. It's just... I need one. Okay, 2, 4. Okay, I think I can do it. With 4. There you go. God dang, that was hard. You have to remember everything you learn in a fucking kitchen.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Layer 2. Are we actually making a fucking cake? God dang. Okay, let me think. Add 2 fuck.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
1, 2, 3.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? It's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Okay. We're getting somewhere here, folks. Ah, shit, I put too much. There you go. That was easy.
So, what do you think?
That was so good, dude. Dude, this is making my mouth drool, actually. 1, 2.
Up to the freezer.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, I need to make more. Wait, hold on. I need 4. Okay.
This flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, you
There we go.
both of you.
Perfect. Not bad. Dude, that looks so. It looks like fucking pudding.
Talent.
And I love pudding. What's the matter, bitch? Huh? You can't handle it? That's what you get hurting your teammates' feelings.
Gateau de Boer.
Oh my god, that looks so. Is that fudge? Dude, it's actually making my mouth drool. Sorry, guys. Damn, it's kind of cold outside.
I was just exercising caution. I had to make sure everything was perfect.
Aw, I'm sorry, guys. If you did better than me, good job. I would like to, like, restart the game, but I'm not gonna do it.
Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Where's Farina? We need her. Should we eating her cake?
That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau
No, I bet
de
if you
Boer.
do it perfectly, though, guys, I bet you get achievement.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight to the senses.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
Now I'm sitting by the den. Did you just walk there and watch me, Darth? Not Darth, Jax.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig
Yeah,
in.
I've been here. Yeah, I've been raining for a week now for me.
I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
I can't tell what the fucking difference either.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
There's like only 2 minutes from my place to the dentist. Really? That's pretty. Did you walk there, or did you ride a bike there, or did you drive any vehicle there, or you just walk?
It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And everyone here can attest to that. It was Vanishem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch. That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Scoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over, and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering
I think she cheated.
is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier!
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole cooking contest? It's such a waste of time and energy.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it!
You felt?
Can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
She pushed herself too much. That's what she gets.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure the taste tested before it was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made.
I don't know who it is. I think it's, what's her name? Monica. I think Monica did it.
Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Monica?
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with—
No, Monica, I would never be mad at you, dude. It was a mistake.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier
But
finding
why
out
did
that
they
I
make the
put
cake
her
so
in jail,
fucking huge in the first
made
place?
me
Just make the
freeze
cake
up
like
with
that.
fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out.
Oh,
and yet
just crying.
somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Oh, oh, that's so sad.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So
Shut up,
you don't
cry.
need to feel
Shut
ashamed
up.
or frightened
Bro,
or
like,
anything like that.
if that was me or
Any more than you
Darth,
need to add butter
bro,
when your
like,
pants
we
sear
actually would
into
do
a
the
bra.
same thing.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Yeah, Lumine looks upset too.
Good. Now, back to
Like,
Savannah.
if you do the
What
story in
about
this
your
game, this
original
game will
codex
actually make you
compel
cry.
her to resort to blackmail?
Like, there's sad scenes, there's happy scenes. Like, this game is
I have
actually
my
both.
suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our signature items.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's
She got allergies, Darth?
unhinged.
It's almost... Actually... You still got your allergies,
And
buddy?
at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she passed out.
Well, Darth, she's not really evil, man. It's just she got upset, I guess, from
One thing that doesn't
she wants to be
make sense, though.
like you want
Had the real
like
recipe all along.
she's feeling her dream to become the best chef in the world. You're evil.
She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
Man, Darth, that's messed up, man.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Look at her, man. Like,
Different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
In that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or
Macarons?
are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius.
but the question is, like, Genshin Impact, like, why do you keep doing this to us? Like, where are these characters hidden from? Like,
But what those
this is a new character from Fontaine we never saw before.
The lead goose is all. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Sorry guys, I have to use the restroom.
Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way. Then she'll finally see the error of her ways. Thank you for your genius.
That's what is that? Is that 5 in the morning? Ah, okay, okay.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened?
That's why.
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
Oh shit, she's been baking.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Damn. She's been making cakes?
There's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced
I give you a
perfectly
cake.
with rich, creamy steam milk.
Not coffee, man.
I feel much better now. Thank
I
you
just give
so
her a lot
much,
of sugar.
Traveler and Paimon.
I think I just give my actually birthday. I think I just give her cake. Oh no.
Glad to hear it.
I think I fucked up.
Make sure to catch up on your
I
sleep
think
when
I
you get the chance.
give. I think I just give Farina's birthday
Figured
cake
out
to
where the
her.
problem lies.
To give me.
Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Yeah, still, but it's pretty funny. She asked for coffee, but that was a big ass cake.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not since yesterday. Why?
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the
She
others to
moves.
keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. If she's not here, then where could she be?
Boss, Escoffier, bad news.
Alphonse? You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places.
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex are too fragmented to be of any use. How come this map shows all the missing detail?
The Codex de Bord? Then this place marked in red out at sea.
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
Ugh, idiot! Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Guys, if you want, you can pause this and read it.
It was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter.
Retrieve the Codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
I think it's the guy.
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. everyone needs a second to process
Bro, how long
this.
is this fucking story? Holy shit, it's been 4 hours now.
First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest.
Oh, look how cute Lumai is. She's so adorable.
Monica.
I'm looking at the Discord right now, Dora. Oh, she's so beautiful in a wedding dress.
Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
Oh, fuck you, Monica. You're a traitor! I liked you! Whoa, where am I at the water
We
at?
should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Gettable!
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we
Ah,
find
I
her,
miss
I'm
fucking
gonna
swimming.
curse the living daylights out of her.
You fucking traitor! I liked her! She's a cool AI. Water. I'm gonna get rid of you again. If it's.
As per our contract.
What is the contract? Yeah. I need to start upgrade. Oh, god damn it, mother fudger. Why did I know I got you? You can stay on my team for a while. I do miss using you. Hey, you're my best bow type. Whoa, this is beautiful. What is this, Bioshock? Man, I should play Bioshock again. But I wish they make freaking more Bioshock games.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place.
You bastard! You Monica! God damn it! Maybe a little sad, but you fucking faker. Bubble beast. Hi, little guys.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance?
Good point.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
I'm on.
Now we have to
Shut up for once, dude.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be Blubberbeast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
I like Lumon's face, like, really? We're gonna try it? Aw, come on, man. 4. No. No. God damn it.
A little moose boosh.
That's 5. 2. 3. 6. God dang it, dude. 3. Oh wait, I do have enough. That was easy. I don't know what that is. It looks like a berry.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
She had an accent right there. Give her food. That's over there. Can I pick this up? Ah, okay. There you go, you little guy. Oh, we liked it.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Ah, god damn it. God darn it. Ah, god darn it. That's 1, 2.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Let's see. Bingo. God darn it. There you go, little guy. Aww. What are you doing, you little guys?
Open.
Ow, fuck my knee. Owie. I need to get a new desk someday. I need to make it higher. Whoa, this place is beautiful.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
Bro, her voice changed. You...
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me?
Yeah.
Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her
Just woke up?
reputation hung
Dude,
over you.
don't we have exact same time?
So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. it was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her.
Dude, Monica's voice changed.
First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures.
Yeah, it's
a miracle I even found this
1:48
place.
a.m. Nico, isn't
You
it?
have
4:80
no
out.
idea the countless
Yeah,
hours I
it
spent
is
piecing it all
2:48
together.
at my house. Yeah. Well, I did not know this freaking update.
So you see,
mission was
you're
this
no
long.
better than Savelli.
Plus, I'm taking my time.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right.
Dude, why be doing Monica's voice, dude? I love her cute one. Come on.
I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you
Oh,
in
I think
big
I just
trouble.
noticed what they're wearing. I think they're wearing scuba gear.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drink it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
Darcy, you can take this cycle.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too.
Bro, you know what? I can't
waste of
fucking
space.
stab my sword
wonder
right
you
up your
never
ass, dude.
amounted to anything.
Like,
Everything
you a fucking
I ever
traitor.
did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Bro, if I was Savannah, I would bash my head on her head.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
You just want a fucking treasure? Is that what you're fucking talking about?
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research.
It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Wait, what's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier, she's
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward.
That's true.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route. The
Oh, we
water
might
looks
have...
pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
What's up, Darth? What's up, Darth? What's the question? Why do you like crazy women? What? Bro, shut up. Shut the fuck up. No, I don't. I didn't know she was a psycho, dude. Actually, what the fuck? I actually been here.
Slip up, that's all. At first, asleep.
Well, come here, big guy.
A little amuse-bouche.
I like that her actually spear is actually a fork. Not again.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
God damn it. I hate doing this. Do I not? Can I not get 3? I'm at 2. I guess not. Wow. Okay. 3.
Bon appetit.
Fuck, dude. I can't remember. You have to tap it.
A dash of frosting.
Oh my god. Please give me 5. There you go. Oh. Let's do this guy first.
It seems to really really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
Yes, Star. We all know you like cat girls, bro. I just like to use this, her tail.
No recipe, no problem.
Motherfucker!
Pyroclastic surge! A little boosh.
There you go, little guy.
I never knew you could process Lumitwell like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
I like that she has a little accent with her voice, too.
This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan.
World.
Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?